gonna be continuing the plot along, and I went for like a schoolgirl look today. I got one of those little sailor suits. Hi, Koyuni.
When the PCs from the Volunteer Corps escorted D'Artagnan back, it was a real shock to the villagers. It's all thanks to you, Nikki, Momo. I, Spindle, on behalf of Stoneville, express our deepest gratitude to you.
Thank you, Mr. Spindle, for all of your help. I'm glad everyone's safe. How is the Wish Collector's condition?
He's still in a coma, but Louise is taking good care of him at home. For now, the situation's stable.
Louise must be very worried. We need to keep investigating and find a way to wake everyone.
That's right. Otherwise, if the Wish Collector doesn't wake up, the Flamecrest Festival can't go on.
Exactly. Speaking of, I overheard someone in the Volunteer Corps mention the one who took the Orion vase was Giovanni. Him? He's the prophet you've been tracking?
Yes. We also didn't expect it would be him. Then again, he did intentionally leak the clue about the Flamecrest Festival to us. After that, he recommended me as a Flamecrest Festival participant, which alerted me to the Wish Collector's plight. Then, he injured the train conductor and lured that monster to the Stone Crown. Although we managed to get to the Orion vase before him, he'd been lurking in the dark all along. He struck and took the vase, right when our guard was down.
This plan is so complicated. If anything goes wrong, it could all fail.
His plans only work if he truly possesses the gift of prophecy.
However, when he did get the Orion vase, he looked surprised. It was as if something didn't go to plan.
I wonder what happened to Giovanni over these 15 years. Before he disappeared, at least, he showed no signs of seeing the future. He was only 15 when he became a Wish Collector. Everyone loved him. I remember he was a very sweet child. He was smart, lively, and from a family of stylists. His only hobby was tinkering with new whim tech alongside his stylist friends. Nobody could have imagined what would happen next. The missing stylists. It was a big deal when those stylists disappeared. These past 15 years, not a single trace has been found. Countless parents, children, and friends have been left heartbroken. When he disappeared, Giovanni's grandfather passed soon after.
For many people from back then, this must be a very painful memory.
It is. But there was nothing they could do. Among the stylists who disappeared, there was even a highly respected sovereign. If it could happen to a sovereign...
A sovereign? Maybe we can learn more about what happened back then. Hopefully, we can uncover clues relevant to Giovanni.
Good idea. Try the Stylists Guild. They should have more information about the stylists' involvement.
All right. Before we head to the Wishing Woods, let's first find out what we can at the Stylist Guild. We should also report back to Dada.
Well, having the gift of prophecy is a very good way of twisting someone because, yeah, like if you know that if you know your future, that everything that you do it's like pointless or it's gonna lead to destruction, then obviously you're gonna lose a couple of marbles. That's interesting that he's pointing a main quest this way. Yeah, because like golden is the icon for marking a main quest, right? Alright, the violin is out. Wisteria, so I didn't say for her to sleep out here. We should take her home. But where does she live? Come find Sunny if you need help. Did you hear that, Nikki? Well, an enthusiastic boy. Who was it? And Sam the Samaritan. Sorry to bother you, but could you? I'm here, and you guys look like you're in some trouble, and when you come to the right guy, and I understand the help from you's hero. And that's some serious enthusiasm. Hi Sam, and do you know Granny Lefty? Of course I know her, and she lives right next to me. What's going on? And she fell asleep outside, and I want to take her home, but I'm not sure where she lives. Her house is right here next to mine, and thank you, you're a really big help. And by the way, does Granny seem forgetful to you, and she mistook me for someone else and said she was still young? Don't worry about it, this isn't the first time it's happened, and she forgets where her house is sometimes, and I brought her home a few times. Once she stood outside her house and insisted it wasn't her home. Pretty strange, right? But she's a kind lady and always mending my clothes like I'm a family, and it's only right that I help her out. And she can't even recognize her own house? Yeah, she keeps mentioning the wisteria sauce next to her house, but I look around and there's none there. One time I gave her wisteria and she snapped right out of it, and it worked like magic. And she was just muttering about wisteria sauce in her sleep, and it's really important if we collect some wisteria sauce, maybe it'll help her remember. That might work. And let's give it a try, Nikki. And thank you, Sam. Don't mention it. Come anytime. I love the company. Buenas dear, wait, look, we brought you some of your favorite wisteria sauce. Are you feeling better now? Who are you? She's Nikki and I'm Momo. Don't you remember us? I think I remember a little. You're Nikki and you're Mew Mew. And you brought me wisteria sauce. They're so lovely, just like always. Thank you. I think I had a dream. In the dream, Belle finished another adventure and came back to me, and I miss her so much, but she just left. So how could she be back already? Is Belle your best friend? Yes, we grew up together, we're best friends, and she's always going off on adventures though. And she always encouraged me to go out to explore, saying the world is full of mountains, oceans, and blue skies and endless clouds. But I was too scared to leave my home even though we promised adventure together, and I never kept my promise. Well, Belle is your best friend, and I'm sure she understands. Oh, earlier you gave me a gift because you thought I was well, and I should return it to you. No, the gift is yours, just keep it, Nikki, which reminds me so much of Belle with your clear, pure eyes. And when I look at you, I can't help but think of her, and those memories we had together are precious to me. Nikki, don't forget why we came here. Alright, can I ask you something? Oh yes, dear. I got this sheet of music from a friend, and have you seen it before? And I heard it's Stonewood, and it has a pattern of wisteria on it. You seem to love wisteria, so do you know anything about this sheet of music? Your sheet of music family looks a lot like mine. Do you have one? I wish I could tell you, but without Belle, I can't. This is something only she can explain. And she went off on another adventure, and who knows when she'll be back, and I miss her dearly. Nikki, can you go find Belle? And once she's back, I'll tell you more about the music sheet from me. And those are the sheet music family, if you're important to you, don't worry, we'll find Belle for you. And do you think she might have gone, and we'll start looking right away? She's always adventuring at the low levels of the Ripple Estate, and I think it's close to the station. Maybe you can find something there. Finally, I thought I was done for, and thank you for saving me. I was so scared. And those little Ethan were not mine for Nikki. Are you okay? Are you hurt? No, not at all, thank you. And it's in your turn alone. Be more careful next time. I thanks for the advice. I'm Trip, and this is my solo adventure, and I thought I was prepared, but I ran into those Ethan's, and I haven't made it out of the abandoned district yet. Well, you're not the pieces, are you? And why are you here? I'm Nikki, and it's Mo. We're looking for someone. Have you heard of Belle? Belle, I definitely seen that name before, but I can't remember where and just now. Oh, yeah, I found a little sign by Belle while exploring around here. It's definitely Belle's signature. There must be her letter. Open it. Hey, Lefty, if you're reading this, congratulations on taking your first step out of the house. See, the world already seems so scary, and don't stop now and keep moving with me in the next of the golden fields. Signed, Belle. And it's indeed a letter from Belle to Granny Lefty, and she will plan a surprise. Well, let's head to the golden fields. Trip, we have to go now, and take care and good luck with the rest of your adventures. I'll be fine. I can take care of myself. Goodbye. Oh, hello, sir. I'm Nikki, and I'm looking for a girl named Belle. Do you know her? You're looking for Belle? And I remember a piece is looking for, and if my memory finds no, that can't be right. So do you know Belle? Oh yeah, of course, and I first met her right here many years ago, and I even made a bet with her, saying that there was no way her styling was better than mine, and everyone around here knows I'm the coolest. But the little girl, she looks so ordinary, and she has such incredible fashion talent, and she beat me fair and square. And after I lost, I asked her what she wanted as a surprise, and I was ready to give her anything, but all she asked was for a promise. And what kind of promise? She told me about her best friend, and a PC who doesn't like leaving home. And she encouraged her friend to go on an adventure, but she's a natural-born adventurer who can stay in one place. So I promised that if her friend ever came here, I'll give her something Belle left behind. Wait, why am I telling you this? I must be getting old, and I talk too much nowadays. And was Belle's friend named Lefty? And do you know that? Well, because Lefty asked me to find Belle, that's why I'm here, sir, and I'm here to keep my promise, just like you did. Words mean nothing, proven in a styling child. If you're truly Belle's friends, you'll be as bold and brave as her, and when you're ready, let's begin. Nikki's going to win for sure. It's a pass or fail one. An adventure for lost into years and chain photo. So what did Belle leave behind? Can you tell us? And she left something with me and it's carried out of here. Here, take this and keep the letter safe. And everyone is around, and it's a bit of a habit. And just yesterday, I thought Belle's friend might have passed away, like Belle herself. I said, are you saying, Belle, you can't say something like that. And when you surprised, Belle was just an ordinary human, and it's been over a century. Of course she's gone by now. Wait, you didn't know? I'm confused right now. If Belle's gone, then what about Granny Lefty? If Granny Lefty finds this too, she'll be devastated. Don't be sad. Spaces and humans have very different lifespans, and Belle probably knew this would happen. You're right, we should stay calm and see what Belle left in her letter. Hey Lefty, it's Megan. If you're reading this, I'm in the Dye Workshop in Stoneville. And there's a tall stone tree over there with an amazing view, and one day I'll leave my footprints on all faraway lands, and I can see clearly from here. Remember when you asked why I love adventures? If you want to know, then head to Stonewood at sunset, and that's where you'll find my answer. Did I watch a stone tree, Nikki? Let's go check it out. What a breathtaking view. I never realized we should look so beautiful from up here. Nikki, look, that's the metal floor which over there, and the streets don't look so tall anymore. Actually, they look smaller than I am. Belle said in her letter that we understand her reason for arranging once we got here, but where's the answer? Little girl, isn't the answer right in front of you? So how do you follow us here? I didn't follow you. I knew I've been coming here at sunset for years, and if you wandered into my domain, and you said the answer is right in front of me. Tell me, little girl, what do you see? I see countless people and endless fields, mountains stretching beyond the horizon, and places with no clear beginnings. And I knew how vast Wishfield was, and how full of mystery and surprises, with so many places waiting for me to explore. See, the answer was there all along. I think I understand now. And he's saying that Belle loved adventure because she wanted to explore the unknown and reach faraway lands. And she's just like us, we traveled to this world and had incredible adventures and met so many people. Isn't that a journey full of surprises? Exactly. Adventure is an amazing journey, especially when I'm with you, Nikki. And thank you, sir. I understand what Belle is trying to say now. And as you achieve your dream while you're alive, there's nothing to regret. So many years have passed, and the people who once stood here are now gone, but their views never changes, and we'll always be looking at the same sky. He used to teleport it to the wrong teleporter. Granny Leslie, it's me, Nikki and Nikki and Momo. It's great to see you both. And did you find Belle? Why didn't she come back with you? We found letters she left behind. She wrote them during her journey from the abandoned district to Stoneville, and she hoped to be with you when you finally took your first steps on an adventure. Let me see them. It's definitely Belle's handwriting, just as beautiful as ever. Actually, we also heard something about Belle. Oh, Nikki, while you were away, I found this torn piece of paper at home, and it has a string marking, like the one you showed me before, and it's another fragment of the music sheet. These two fragments fit together perfectly, and they really are from the same sheet. Sheets of music. I feel like I've seen this before. Nikki, I started to remember bits and pieces, but my mind is so foggy. Could you play music from this sheet for me? Maybe it'll clear up my mind. My, this melody is beautiful. Thank you, Kangaroo. And what's your name? You look so familiar. Is this your kitty? He's adorable. My house is nearby. Come visit me again anytime. Oh, Nikki, she forgot us again. At this time, she still remembers where home is. And I better head home. Belle will be back soon, and I need to tidy up the house. And if we tell her about Belle now, she'll probably forget again. So what do we do now? Let's go back to our original and look for more clues in the music sheet fragment. This fragment fits perfectly with the one Aka gave us, and there must be a significant connection here. Let's head back and find Aka. Maybe he's got new clues for us. Yeah, I feel like we're getting close to the truth. Aka, long time no see. Nikki, Momo, you just sent me running new lyrics. I want to hear them. Sorry, we got something important to ask you. Please take a look at this. The torn piece of paper is a sheet of music and not familiar for some reason. Remember the sheet fragment you gave us before? Now these two fragments fit together perfectly. I don't think it's just a coincidence. It's the original owner, so maybe you know what's going on. You actually found another one. I know, my hands were right. This must be the long lost masterpiece, and we can find other fragments. Something amazing will happen. I feel the same. And there might be a bit deeper story behind it. Let's start with the sheet music fragment and see if we can find any clues. Other than the old, they say, and what else can we find out? This kind of mysterious music needs a true master, and you can't even imagine the power of this music, yo. But who's the master could help us? The Grand Maestro Capilla, of course. And he's the most talented, versatile, mysterious musician in all of metal. And you're hearing his name sounds mysterious. And Master Capilla, Capilla, is a bit eccentric, and he's always moving around, but I heard he's been hanging out on the hills nearby looking for inspiration. If you can find him, you'll get your answers. Excuse me, your master Capilla. La, who just called my name. Is this a grand mysterious musician Aka told us about? Wrong, that's the call. That's not the call. It should be pee baba la la. Try it again, 1 2 1 2 3. Pee baba la la. Your rhythm is I'll forget it. Your new face. It seems you got something important to us. Go ahead, what's the matter? We found 2 old fragments from the same music sheet, and they're quite old and incomplete. Do you recognize them? Let's see, this note is written the unforgettable melody. No, this is the work of the great composer Scather. And while you're crying, you don't understand why these aren't tears. This is pure artistry flowing from me. And I never imagined I witnessed such a masterpiece again in my lifetime. Again, so you've seen this music sheet before. That's right, many years ago someone brought the same sheet fragment to my grandfather, hoping to find the other missing fragment. And I was young at the time, but I never forget the melody, and it's etched in my memory. Do you remember who brought that fragment? Of course, you probably heard of her, the infamous adventurer Belle. Belle, and could she have brought Granny Lester the music fragment back then? Maybe Belle was trying to help Granny find the missing pieces all along. And Maestro Capilla, could you tell us more about Scather and Belle? Hold on, I'm not some answering machine, kiddo, and I just don't talk to people who don't understand music. Well, we just answering all of the questions a second ago. Nice to meet you now, and I was a good mood, and when I saw the music, so I gave you a few freebies. But if you want more answers, you need to show me your musical chops. 1 song for every question. Fine, I'll put on the violin itself, and I'm sure I can play something that impress you. You got down an emotional technique, little one, and the performance was soothing, demonstrates or gentle and composed love. I approve. Go ahead, ask away, but remember just one question. Master Capita, you said that the music was composed by the great Scatter earlier. Is that true? Oh man, we already wasted our question. Absolutely, the one and only Scatter, a maestro I never met, but the only one I respect, revere, and admire more overall. And he's in a journey across the land, leaving behind countless musical legends, especially one dedicated to Witchfield. And the pieces you're holding must be part of that. Incredible, very fun indeed, but sadly most of the records about him have been lost over time, and that's all I know. But I, Capita, can promise you there's no one in all of Meadow, no, in all of Witchfield who knows Scatter better than I do. And what about Belle? Hey, one song, one question, don't forget the rules, young lady. Again? Oh, your Mississippi reminds me of my family and home. Oh, God, I'll keep answering your question. Lemon Bell was born in Stowe, and she was much older than me, though by the time I grew up, she was already the most famous adventurer in Witchfield. And I rarely admire anyone, but Belle was one of the few, and she was brave, determined, and always true to herself, creating her own miracles. And I heard story of her first adventure, and she led her own adventure into the abandoned district on her own, helping both human and pixies alike. And it's unlike Belle, he's describing the same one as the one old Granny left in you. And Master Capilla, and do you know what happened to Belle afterwards? Belle spent her life on the road fulfilling all her wishes, so no pixie was ever born for her. And after she passed, the Fedora family moved to the Breezy Meadow, but no one knows exactly where they live now. Wait, the Fedora family in Breezy Meadow, isn't that Aka's family? You remember right, the future pastor of Breezy Meadow, Akadara Fedora. So that's why Aka has the chief music fan. Everything comes full circle. Thank you, Master Capita. And Mo, we need to find Aka right away. It's Nikki, you're back, and then you mean Master Capilla, and wasn't he just impressive as I said? Totally. Oh no, I'm starting to talk like he. Aka, we have Master Capilla, and he said that the sheet music was composed by the great musician called Scatter. And apparently an adventure named Bell came to him about the music sheet long ago. And I knew the music sheet has the long lost to come masterpiece, so all we have to do is find Bell, right? But we should not wait. This wisteria symbol, could it be the Stonewoods? And Belle passed away years ago. My Master Capilla mentioned that her descendants moved to Breezy Meadow, and their last name is Fedora. Fedora, that's your family name. And you said it yourself, Aka, the music fragment was the most stuff from your family, and I think it was Belle who left it there. And Belle met Granny Leslie during one of her adventures in the abandoned district, and they became friends, and Belle wanted to help her find her way home. So she took the music fragment and let set off on a journey. But for some reason, she never managed to find out the missing fragment. And I never thought all of this was connected to my family. But I found it at home, and my dad always had a strange look whenever he mentioned it. Maybe he knows more. You should ask him, Nikki, and he's near cabin. I'm sure he can tell you what's going on. But after our last argument, I don't want to see him, and he just called me again, and I want to stay out of it. A kid again slacking off somewhere. Mr. Fedora, we need to ask you something important. Oh, it's you guys. Did Akaseña save your breath? Music dream. It's all a waste of time. The Fedora family doesn't need dreamers. You misunderstood what I could hear to us about an adventure named Belle, and she was part of the Fedora family, wasn't she? Belle, the adventurer, how do you... It seems like you know her. Belle, the only adventure Fedora about... Of course I know her. I grew up on stories. But Aka doesn't seem to know any of this. What good would it do to him? Belle was a once-in-a-century genius, and Aka could never be like her. And if he knew her, just run off like Belle and never come back. But you grew up hearing her story, so you know she spent her life pursuing her dreams. Even though she's gone, her legacy lives on and continues to inspire people. Alright, you just want to know about her. I hear, take this and leave. Did Belle leave something behind? Just a letter. It's about to toss it into the cluttering place and take it and go. This is a letter from Belle. Nikki, let's take it to Aka and read it together. There must be some important clues inside. I didn't notice those inspiration stuff when I was running around here. Aka, we got a Belle's letter. Let's check it out together. That's amazing, Nikki. Read it aloud for us. Since leaving Report States, I've been wondering how Lesty's doing, and I hope that we stay us have fun will help her remember the way home, even if it's just for a while. And I heard there's a PC witch that looks like her, and could it be relative, or could they have the same music sheet? And it's a shame I couldn't pass a permit, and I had to think of another way, and maybe once I got out of the fragment of the music sheet, I can bring her home, her real home. A piece in the wish was, Nikki, it sounds like the next clue to the sheet is here. And the wish was perfect. You can ask Gerudo for help, and she's a super friendly face sprite. Oh, but that's, alright, let's head there now. You're leaving already? I'll miss you. Oh, you're right, there's no time to waste, good luck. Oh, I guess for the next part of this really long quest, I gotta go to the wishing wood, but that's also the serious advancing one. So it works just as well. It's about time I unlocked the wishing wood. Oh yeah, like, I remember that I wanted to show something. Alright, said, will you be interested in changing Blink for Whimstar? And you see other people with the eyes of Yaduna, and the power remaining in this head can simulate your whim in such an amazing invention. Invention, you invented it. How does it work? The inventor was my master, however, since he's no longer here, I am left without a way to understand the mysteries within. What are you doing? I'm looking for a collection of stories and the person who wrote them. What story? They contain special power, and don't let others overhear them. I'm just a wandering servant, and this head is my only companion. And whose servant are you? My master, the one who granted me shelter and taught me how to walk. Oh, well, let's give her the stuff. It's all that remains of the master's whim in it, but I don't accept charity, and you're buying a Winston for 10,000 blinks. Do I have enough for that?
Drift in the wind,
Fables, stories, even the power of whim. Let them drift away.
Well, it's just something good to know if you're having trouble. If you need like a bunch of whims to like evolve your stuff, you can just buy it.
What? Missy Crane's Quick Wish bottle was swapped on purpose? Very likely. The Wish Envoy's ledger doesn't have my mom's name. And I found a regular wish bottle discarded near the dream warehouse. Nearby, there was also a small piece of cloth. What kind of cloth? It's from Fey-Wish Sprite clothing. Their fabric is unique, so I'm certain of it. Could there be a misunderstanding? Fey-Wish Sprites are descendants of the Wishing One. How could they use something as evil as a Quick Wish bottle? We're confused too. But Dada, a lot of clues point toward the Wishing Woods. Nikki, you're back. How was the investigation in Stoneville? Giovanni? Giovanni is... he's the prophet? And he stole the Orium vase? It's not just a legend, it really exists? But what is he planning? The Desperation Orb? The Quick Wish bottle? How are they connected to the Fey-Wish Sprites? Giovanni said the Wishing Woods hold all the answers. To uncover the truth, we might need to go there. Things are getting so complicated. 15 years ago, Wishfield's Sovereign of Elegant disappeared while investigating a missing stylist. We all thought this case would remain unsolved. But now, 15 years later, Giovanni reappears and is tied to the coma incidents. His reappearance is a major breakthrough. If we follow this lead, maybe we can uncover the truth behind these cases. But I heard with the Wishmaster's ban, the Wish Pass Office isn't issuing new pass permits. Without a pass permit, Nikki can't enter the Wishing Woods. What should we do? If only Geroda were here. He knows the Wishing Woods better than we do.
I'm here! I'm going to the Wishing Woods with you!
Geroda! Geroda, are you okay? We were worried about you.
I'm fine. A Fey-Wish Knight isn't easily defeated by mere words. Actually, the PC suspicions aren't entirely baseless. Although I hate to admit it, all this really might be connected to the Fey-Wish Sprites. Even if the truth is hard to bear, I won't back down. I'll protect everyone!
Geroda, thank you.
It's nothing. I'll handle it. I'll get Nikki's pass permit.
And for such an important task, you'll need some official credentials. Nikki, as head of the Flora-Wish Stylist Guild, I invite you and officially ask, will you become the Stylist Guild's official investigator and go to the Wishing Woods to uncover the truth behind the coma incidents?
I will. I will too. The Stylist Guild's official investigator needs a talented assistant, right? Nikki and Momo, the unbeatable duo.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yes, we can. Especially with me on the team. I'll head to the Wish Pass office and talk to my old friend, Supervisor Lupopo. Nikki, let's meet at the office entrance.
I have gone by there, but I have forgotten to activate the bell.
Nikki! Good news! I convinced Miss Lupabo.
Amazing! Dorota, how did you do it?
Well, I prepared my argument, making sure all the info was clear as day. I had one shot to convince her. I told her Nikki is the Stylist Guild's official investigator, entering the Wishing Woods to investigate the coma incidents. If we delay, more humans might fall into comas, and then even the Feywish sprites might suffer. She was immediately concerned.
Well said. Clear points, strong attitude, well done.
Sounds a little too easy. Then what happened? Oh, then she was still reluctant because of the Wishmaster's ban. So, I brought up my secret weapon.
I know. The dashing signature of a Feywish knight.
No. It was her favorite human novel.
A human novel?
Yeah. She was so thrilled. She even said if her favorite author were to fall into a coma, she'd be too sad to eat. That makes sense. So, does she agree? Uh-huh. She's going to temporarily lift the ban on pass permits. But in order for you to get one, we still have to pass the interview process. If we don't pass the interview, even Supervisor Lupabo can't let us in.
I get it. It's for the safety of the Wishing Woods. Even having this chance is a great opportunity. Thanks, Dorota.
It's really no problem. Dorota keeps his word. Okay, so you should find Peter the guide, get the interview form, then we'll meet back up at Miss Lupabo's office.
I'm Peter, the guide from the Wish Pass office. To get your pass permit, please collect the interview form and head to the cave for the interview. Oh, wait, we're not issuing pass permits to the public. Unless you're the investigator Miss Lupabo mentioned?
Yes, I'm the Stylist Guild's official investigator, Nikki. This is my partner, Momo.
No way. After a late night of playing Wish Ball, I was just resting my eyes. Just because I had my eyes closed doesn't mean I'm not professional. Ask me anything about pass permits, and I'll answer right away.
So, the interview, is it difficult?
Not really. Just some simple questions. Your identity and purpose. Just answer seriously. Our rejection rate is high. Since the Wish Pass office was established, we've rejected 97,839 humans and 34,251 non-humans. And after Lord Chigda became the Wishmaster, our rejection rate increased.
Sounds pretty strict.
We have to be. The Wishing Woods are our precious home. It's just like your big human houses, but our home is the entire forest. It's where we eat, sleep, fall in love, break up, and play Wish Ball. Well, some things I just can't tell you now. So, we have to carefully select guests. Only those the Feywish sprites trust and recognize are allowed to enter.
I'll do my best to earn your trust.
Whoa, what determination! That spirit is what keeps me going on the Wish Ball fields. Here's the interview form. Go on in, and may the Wishing One bless you.
I'm interviewer Barabo. Sorry, but because of the ban, there haven't been many humans here lately. The sudden smell of that lovely scent of grass and sunshine you brought in with you, it got me excited. Please show your interview form? Great! Let me confirm your identity. You are...
I'm Nikki, a stylist.
Ah! No wonder! You look like an amazing stylist. Now this one in the yellow cloak.
I'm Momo. I don't have an identity, but I'm Momo, Nikki's BFF.
Being a friend is a wonderful identity. Accompanying one through the trials of life is a lucky and beautiful thing.
Thank you. You're a great interviewer.
You're welcome. Congratulations, you passed the first round of the interview. Here's your interview form back. There you go. Each answer you provide will be recorded on it. Please bring it to the next interviewer and hand it to them. Today I wish you the best of luck.
Hello there. I'm Interviewer Lauda. Let me see your interview form. Nikki, stylist. Momo, bestie. Traveling together? An interesting pair. What brings you to the Wishing Woods? And no lying. I'm an expert at detecting lies.
I'm the Stylist Guild's official investigator, sent by Dada to investigate the mysterious coma incidents.
Oh, that. No wonder Miss Lupabo made an exception for you. Mysterious coma incidents. I've heard about them. Scary stuff. It should be investigated quickly. So then, Mr. Momo, you're here for the same?
That's right. I'm Nikki's investigation partner.
All right, one moment. Stylists Guild investigator. Investigating the mysterious coma incidents. Mr. Momo wears a cloak. Partner with the same goal. Okay, you've passed the second round. Congratulations.
Hi there. I'm the final interviewer, Lullabo.
Huh? Who's doing the talking?
Me. It's me. Okay. Please will you show me your interview form? Everything's complete. Authentic. Highly trusted by the Stylist Guild. Investigating the mysterious coma incidents. You're on a very important mission. I see now. Even so, I still need to give you a thorough evaluation. Now, for the final question.
I'm a little nervous.
No need to be nervous. Tell me, right now, what's your biggest wish? For Fey-Wish sprites, understanding someone means understanding their wishes. This is extremely important to us.
I want to acquire all the miracle outfits.
Wow, I've never heard of them. They must be something really amazing. When you told me, I felt your passion. Miss Stylist, these days, are you working hard to achieve your wish?
I'm always working hard. It can get dangerous sometimes, but I've traveled to so many interesting places and heard lots of moving stories. Most importantly, I've met so many new friends. They've helped and supported me on my journey to achieve my wishes.
Wonderful, Miss Stylist. You're shining, just like a wish, sparkling brightly.
And me! I've been working hard with Nikki, too.
You're also amazing, Mr. Momo. However, it's not your wish to acquire miracle outfits, is it?
No, it's not. But my wish is even better. What is it? What I really want is to be with Nikki forever.
Aw, so touching. That settles it. I declare you've passed the interview. Your interview form is all filled out. You may proceed. To get your pass permit, go find Miss Lupabo. Such a tiny hole. What's it for?
I don't know. It may be small for you, but for me, I could just slip right through.
That's the Wish Pass office exit. If it wasn't for Geroda's request, I could have spent my whole day reading novels till clock out.
Momo, their work here seems pretty low effort.
Sure does. Oh, but don't say it so loud.
Yes, keep it down.
Right. Don't say that in front of me. Let me see your interview form. Nikki. Investigator from the Stylists Guild. Basic info. Geroda already told me about you. Thank you for taking care of him.
Taking care of him?
Anyway, I understand your investigation now, and it merits a special interview. However, we Feywish sprites have our own standards. To decide if you're trustworthy, we need to know your wish, and how you plan to go about achieving it.
So, my interview results are...
Your wish and your plan to achieve it are super cool! I agree with the interviewer's judgment. You've passed.
That's great! I knew it! I knew you'd do it, Nikki!
Here's your pass permit. Take it.
What's this?
It's used to make the shrinking outfit's key material, elastic gel. Developed by the Wishcraft Lab. It's the pass permit.
It's a material. Looks like I need to acquire a shrinking outfit first.
Yes. When you wear the shrinking outfit, you can shrink and exit through there.
What about me? What should I do?
You shouldn't need one, Mr. Momo. You're about the same size as us. Anywhere we can fit, so can you.
Wow! I'm awesome!
As for Miss Nikki, after acquiring the shrinking outfit, you need to shrink and come find me. I'll verify the outfit's effect before you go. This is for your safety.
No problem.
So, Nikki, acquire the shrinking outfit, then find Miss Lupabo to test it. I'll wait in the river valley outside the Wish Pass office.
I'm low on money. Well, I need to know. I'm gonna go to the teleporter to get some quick cash. Like if you love money, just go on like the realm of escalation and transform some materials into bling. And the material there, like the blue flame, it gets restored over time, so you don't like need to spend any resource on it. Just waiting time in the real world. Hello, Ellen Serian. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having fun watching me advance the plot of Infinity Nikki. In the Vision press square to activate his ability to get Nikki to shrink. Then you can control Momo's exploration. And Momo can navigate to narrow spaces and press S to jump. So Momo does the double jump. And use that to dash. Got it.
Looks like the outfit works. It's just...
Nikki shrank too much. Walking to the Wishing Woods is going to take her forever on her own.
Well, that's why you're here, right?
All right, since I'm the best partner ever. Now that I'm Big Momo and you're Little Nikki, I'll carry you.
Thank you, Momo. You're the most amazing and handsome partner in the world.
Hold on, Nikki. Don't fall. The Momo Express is taking off.
Woohoo! Next stop, the Wishing Woods.
Off you go.
Huh? This thing here looks climbable.
Momo can play wooden pillars to access hard-to-reach area. And the bronze pillar and star climb. Use her to move along the pillar. And press S to jump off. And watch out for those spikes on the pillar. They can hurt Momo. Got it. And I'm gonna fish here because it's like a new fishing area.
Wow, what a haul! Classic Nikki. little fish is no match for you.
What's this? It's even shinier than barbecue. Today has been truly eye-opening.
Is barbecue the only thing you think about? You could have said, I don't know. It's just really shiny. Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
No soy animativo. Figure it out.
sneaking around. I'm waiting for someone.
Waiting? You made some friends? You better watch it. Your grandpa was a traitor and a thief. Yet here you are, befriending weirdos. You'll get caught too.
Takabo, you have no evidence. Grandpa didn't steal the Orium vase.
If the Wishmaster said so, then it is so.
Hang on. I'm not sure what your problem is, but you're mistaken about Dorota.
Nikki.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Nikki, a stylist. The Stylist Guild sent me. I'm the investigator looking into the mysterious coma incidents. Dorota is my assistant, and a very capable one.
Really? But his grandpa!
But there's no evidence, right? Even if the Wishmaster said so, without evidence, you can't accuse someone arbitrarily. That's what I do as an investigator. Uncover the truth, without wrongfully accusing anyone, or letting the guilty go free.
You do make a really valid point. I'll think more about it. But why are you in the Wishing Woods for the mysterious coma incidents?
We've uncovered important clues. They imply that the incidents are connected to the Wishing Woods.
What? How is that possible?
Don't panic. To ensure everyone's safety, we'll investigate quickly. Right now, we have more questions than answers. So, please cooperate with our investigation.
All right. What do you need to know?
Lately, have there been any odd occurrences in the Wishing Woods? Like suspicious Feywish sprites, odd wish bottles, signs of human activity? These are the anomalies we'll start with, to uncover the truth.
Huh? But I haven't heard of anything like that. You could ask Afabo, over at the Wish Inspection Center. She'd know of anything weird.
Wish Inspection Center?
It's where they sort wishing orbs. All the wishes we collect from the Dream Warehouse goes to the inspection center. It's sorted into delicious wishing orbs, bizarre wishing orbs, and desperation orbs.
Shh! That's scary! Don't say that thing! Anyway, Afabo really loves oddities and strange things. She once said she heard human voices at midnight.
Could it be the mysterious wishing wood?
Stop it! Now get going. Keep going straight past the river valley and you'll see the inspection center. Oh, wait! No, it's blocked now. You can't get through.
Blocked? Why?
Because Teamy's car is stuck at the valley exit.
You mean Timmy's the cosmetics merchant?
Huh? You know her? I guess she is pretty famous. I work for her. I'm her makeup courier assistant. Lately, she's been working on new materials. She bought a ton of materials. A ton. But all the weight flipped her cart right at the valley exit. She's stuck. Also, a crucial material is missing. Everybody's busy looking for it. Nobody will help with the cart.
Timmy's must be so stressed out. Dakabo? Where is she? We can help.
That would be great. She's with the stuck cart up ahead. Go take a look.
cut it. I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Yeah, like in order to get essence of stuff, you need to like level up your fishing stuff. And there's two ways to level it up. You fish a lot, obviously, but then you can go to the realm of escalation, like the one in the middle, and then you trade resources for 100 levels or whatever you want. Whether it's fishing, catching bugs or petting animals. And those and this require oh, that is definitely a new one. I knew that there were new fishes here. Yeah. Then once you fish out of the new ones, then and then you can just mine for them. But you at least need one of everything. Like the bad ones are a little rare. Like I saw one in the Wishing Woods where in that area where I did the trial. Oh, there's like a chest in here. Oh yeah, I think I need to shrink for this. Oh yeah, and then there was another one in the map. In like an island in the middle of nowhere, the bat. Alright, we'll just leave it alone since that one's definitely glitched. Yeah, because I have grab stars in the Momo form, but I don't know why that one's not letting me. Also, it's important to get it on tape and then they can patch it. I'll just send it to Discord or something. During the planning phase, map out a guide to fade with pasta you're going to imagine the wishing color. And press S to drag or place sample and press S to rotate them. Oh, since when the fade wish price steps on the sample, follow the direction of the leaves. And once you pass it set, press triangle to start delivery. And the fade profile will move according to both feeds and place signposts on the post. And please avoid other fade wish also to prevent the failure of delivery. And complete the chance to deliver other wishers to their correct goal. Let's see how that goes. That was simple enough. It's like a simplified version of the puzzle with the electricity in the frog area. This girl who dropped.
Oh, not here. Not there. Where is it? Oh, my most precious material. I can't believe it's gone. Teenies, are you alright?
She doesn't look alright.
Oh, I'm fine. Really. It's Teenies' code for enjoying work number 1. Just stay positive, and bad things can turn good. Well said. I like it. Teenies, are you looking for the lost beauty material? I'm looking for a very important beauty material. If I can't find it, my mind will get all jumbled. Back at the lab, I'll only be able to make dull, gray beauty products.
Sounds scary.
Scary enough to turn Feywish sprites into S-lings. Also, the card is stuck, so I can't even return to the lab. Darn it! Don't worry, Teenies. We'll help you. We can find the important material, and we'll get your card unstuck.
And me too. I'll help.
Really? Thank you! Wait, huh? Nikki, Momo? And a Feywish sprite? What are you doing here?
You just realized who we are? And I'm the Feywish Knight, Geralda.
Ah, sorry. I was so focused on the lost material. Everyone kinda just looked like makeup brushes to me. It's okay. We're investigating the mysterious coma incidents. To find out more, we're going to ask Chief Inspector Afubo at the inspection center. Whoa! You're doing such important work! Poor Salai, and Farini's leader hasn't woken up yet. It's very worrying. But I believe you'll find the truth. I don't often give praise, but you're as reliable as my best setting sprays. That's right. I'm the ultimate setting spray, Nikki.
And me, I'm super reliable setting powder, Momo. I'm the ultra-dependable setting knight, Geralda.
With your help, I don't feel as stressed. Just help me find the materials, and I'll figure out how to unstick this cart. Okay, you handle the cart. We'll look for the material. So, what does the material look like? Gooey Doosan? It's round and green, a mix of dew and tree resin. It's precious. My friend, a kind human, gave it to me. But it's so slippery, it kinda just slipped right away and got lost. Don't worry, no matter how slippery it is, even if it slipped into an S-ling's den, Momo and I will get it back. Then I'll do my best and get this card unstuck.
I remember something around here. Let's take a look around.
Found it.
Round and green. Yep, that's it.
nice. We found your slippery material. Let me see. Yes, that's it! Gooey Doosin! Reliable Nikki, Momo, and Gerota. Thanks, everyone! Even more reliable than Ultimate Setting Spray. Thanks to you, I can return to developing my new product. The Gooey Doosin is for a new product? That's right. It's a top secret new product. But I can secretly tell you. Then I'll secretly listen. Ultralight Cleansing Oil.
Wow, that's cleansing oil, but with 2 more words. Words are like a knight's equipment. The more the better.
That's right. Not just any cleansing oil. It's the revolutionary Ultralight Cleansing Oil. In addition to its excellent deep cleansing, it has a groundbreaking feature. It makes everything soft, bouncy, and super slippery. If I can get it to work, you won't just remove stubborn makeup. It might even be able to make bad thoughts and feelings slip right out of your mind, leaving you refreshed inside and out.
Wow, I want to try it.
Please let us try the Ultra something cleansing oil.
Nikki, it's the Ultra Light Cleansing Oil.
As soon as the samples are ready, I'll let you know. I'm headed back to the lab now and... what's wrong? I haven't unstuck the cart yet! No! Teenies, you're the smartest cosmetics merchant out there. You just gotta turn on your brain, and the answer will pop right out. You got this, Teenies. Oh! I got it! Wait for me! Ta-da!
You fixed it just like that? Teenies, how did you do it?
It was easy. I just used a little dab of Gooey Doosin.
Beauty materials can be used like this?
Why not? That's the motto of the Teenies Beauty brand. Makeup is limitless. To create products beyond imagination, we explore all the potential uses for the materials. Using it to unstick the cart was just a tiny experiment. Even a tiny experiment can lead to a huge innovation. You're making me blush. Oh, my brain. It's tingling with ideas. I need to hurry back and make samples.
Like Timmy's gives me some Marina vibes. Like she was a character from Infinity Nikki who lived in the arc that was filled with the ocean of memory. They had like the place to check out the memories of the designer reflection. But I'm getting sidetracked.
Thank you so much, Nikki. Momo, I made this special makeup look just for you. By the way, if you're looking for Affabo, she works in the Wish Auditing Station at the Inspection Center. It's the most important section. Not everyone can enter. You should first get an entry permit from Babota, the center's director. I've got to rush back to the lab now. See you!
Since it's a narrow area, it can be checked easier. Let's continue, Paja. See, like the Legend of Zelda always likes to hide stuff behind you. I'm wondering if Momo runs faster than Nikki, or maybe it's just my impression because he's smaller and everything's big. It's a lot of stylists here. That's definitely a new one that I haven't pet before. Yeah, I definitely need some hooded pet. I think this one we got attacked from behind. Yeah, see, he can grab the wage star. So that one's just definitely good. That's all the fighting meters you see in the presentation. They're fighting over you because of Joko. You get the joke? They're fighting beetles. Like I'm gonna search this eventually now. So. I guess it's not here. Might as well do the styling battle with this guy. I got a passing grade, but that's about it.
This month, the total number of wishes dropped by 3%. Delicious wishing orb ratios fell. Bizarre wishing orbs increased by 0.3%. Desperation orbs significantly decreased. Strange. The wishing orb pipeline has been making creaking noises lately, indicating signs of aging. It needs...
Director! Power!
What's wrong, Vabibo? Get shocked?
No, we're running out of power! The battery pack is down to 1%, and the Research Institute took all the charging station batteries, every one! Without replacement batteries, the center's equipment will shut down!
I understand. Hold on, let me think.
No time to think! I'll lead a team to the Institute and get those batteries back! I can't believe that useless Research Institute needs so many batteries! It's so infuriating!
Yes. Why do they need so many batteries?
Excuse me, I'm Nikki, the stylist. Are you Director Boboda?
I am. Hello, human stylist I've never met. And... Jiroda. I see new patches on your cloak.
Boboda.
Your patchwork's improved since you were little. For the past several years, the Wishmaster hasn't interfered with our work. If you still want to apply, you're welcome anytime.
Thank you, Boboda. But right now, I don't need that.
You two know each other?
Jiroda and I are about the same age.
But completely different.
Because our experiences and ambitions are quite different. He wants to be a Feywish knight. A bit of an odd wish. But in this world, there are many bizarre wishes. One more won't hurt. Are you Jiroda's human friend?
Yes. I'm Stylist Guild official investigator Nikki, and Jiroda is my assistant. We're investigating the mysterious coma incidents, and need to speak with Afubo at the Wish Auditing Station.
I understand. You need an entry permit for the auditing station. Even though you're friends with Jiroda, I can't just issue a permit lightly. The auditing station is where all wishing orbs get a final check, and for our operations, it's a crucial step. I appreciate your role as an investigator, but first I need to verify your identity. From what I've heard, Stylist Guild investigators are known to be highly skilled.
Here we go. I've heard that before.
Stylist Nikki, as director of the Inspection Center, I ask you to demonstrate your skills.
All right, no problem.
Oh, I remember seeing something up here. I guess it was nothing.
For this challenge,
I'm all set.
Your impressive outfit makes me want to recruit a human for the inspection center. Now, I fully believe you're a Stylist Guild investigator. Here's the permit for the Wish auditing station. Give it to the gatekeeper Shada for inspection, and you can go in.
Thank you, Director Baboda.
That tree looks different.
Hello, Shada. Do we look scary? Why did you scream, ah?
Sorry. I was just worried that... No. It's nothing. Seeing a human, a cloaked cat, and a Fey-Wish sprite together is just a surprise.
You'll get used to it.
Ahem. What do you need? This is the Wish auditing station. Authorized entry only.
We are authorized. I have a permit from Director Baboda. Look.
It's really... alright. Although... it's fine.
Do you need us to get more proof? Now get it!
No, it's fine. You can enter. But there is one thing. Our doors, they're sized for Fey-Wish sprites. You'll need to shrink down in order to enter. You can't be any bigger than a Fey-Wish sprite.
Got it. To enter the Wish auditing station, we need to use the shrinking outfit.
Wish, bizarre wish, delicious wish, delicious wish. The next one must be delicious too. Huh? Darn it. It's a bizarre wish, bizarre wish. I guessed wrong. Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Hello. I'm Stylist Guild official investigator Nikki. I need to speak with Affable.
Investigator? When did Affable need an investigator from the Stylists Guild?
Huh? Are you colleagues?
We're not colleagues. I'm Dorita, Chief Inspector of Delicious Wishing Orbs. Affable is Chief Inspector of Bizarre Wishing Orbs. We're a dynamic duo working hard to sort every wishing orb correctly.
Got it. You're good friends. Is Affable busy with work now?
No. Not exactly.
What's with the Feywish sprites in the auditing station? You all stare at these staring sprites.
Don't say that. I'm just nervous seeing a human. Anyway, I know where Alphabo is, and I'll tell you after you play 3 rounds of the wish-guessing game.
Alright. I've never played before, but it doesn't sound hard.
Trickier than you think. Let me show you. Okay, let's start. Guess if this one is a bizarre wish or a delicious wish.
It's a delicious wish.
That's right. It sounds so joyful. Like a blooming flower. Gotta be delicious.
Huh? Hearing the sound of wishes. Is that a Feywish sprite talent?
That's right. We listen to the sounds of the wishing marks to identify their types. In order to hear the wishes more clearly and improve efficiency, the Wishcraft Lab even developed a whim tech for us. The Wish Amplifier!
Whoa, that's amazing!
Go again! Guess if this one is bizarre or delicious.
A bizarre wish.
Whoa, that's right! It sounds quirky with a rude beat. Dong, dong, dong. So there's no doubt that it's a bizarre wish. Try this one. Is it a bizarre wish or a delicious wish?
A delicious wish.
Great job! It sounds... whoa. Beautiful yet sad. Like a little girl whispering to the night sky. It must be a delicious wish.
Huh? You can even hear a little girl?
That's experience. All right, let's go again.
Dorita, we already played 3 rounds.
Huh? Come on, play more.
Is this a tantrum?
No tantrums. Dorita, you said after 3 rounds, you'd tell us where Affabo is.
Okay. Since you played the wish-guessing game with me, I guess we're friends now. I'll tell you, but don't tell anyone else. No other Feywish sprites or Momos.
There's only one Momo.
I promise.
Affabo, she left early.
What?
Huh?
Shh, keep it down. When she came to work today, she was distracted. Before it goes to the pipeline, she usually checks each wishing orb 3 times.
No wonder at the gate Shada seems so nervous.
You see, eventually...
Why so embarrassed all of a sudden?
Don't be silly. Anyway, don't tell Director Boboda or Supervisor Bibibo about this.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Oh no!
The wishing orb! It's stuck!
Where'd this huge wishing orb come from? It's jammed right in there. It's really jammed in there.
Get some grease!
No use. Used all already and it's not budging.
It's useless! What do we do? The pipeline is going to explode!
Stop crying!
Are we really going to be killed by a stuck wishing orb?
Stay calm. Where is Affabo? She usually maintains the pipeline. Where is she right now? We need her.
But
inalterable. She left, I think. She went to the witchcraft lab.
What? Go and find her, quick.
I'll find her.
Stylist Nikki? All right. I'll leave it to you.
Maybe she could have grown bigger and kicked the ball in there. Look a huge area, this one. And it's flowing.
What? The mutated vines! And they've attracted S-lings? What do we do? What do we do? Come on, Nunobo. You're the bravest lead researcher around. You're fearless in your research. No, who am I kidding? Those are S-lings!
Hello, I'm Nikki, a stylist. Can I ask...
Stylist? Just in time. Can you handle S-lings?
Me? I can, but I'm looking for a Feywish sprite.
I'll help you find them. You help me, then I'll help you. How about it? Isn't it a perfect plan, right?
Perfect. But what are mutated vines?
Do you know about the Grand Milliwish tree?
Not really.
It's okay. All you need to know is, the vines coexist with the tree, but recently started mutating. At first they just grew larger and sprouted thorns, but a few mutated further, bursting suddenly, attracting S-lings. This has severely threatened the Feywish sprite's living environment. But the paladins, they have no clue, and they don't seem to care. So, we formed a research group on the mutated vines ourselves, to sample and study them. Once we finish, we'll show the Wishmaster. Anyway, we need to finish quickly. Follow me. The vines are across the river. Luluda!
Here, I'm here.
Prepare the cutter.
Sealed containers ready.
All done. Perfect sampling. Thank you, Nikki. You're a lifesaver. Unlike those useless paladins. Would you consider joining our research team? With you, we could accomplish so much more.
And we could do super cool research, like, can socks be worn outside shoes, or can pockets be sewed inside hats?
Luluda is our fresh-faced new researcher. He joined us 3 days ago. Lots of impractical ideas.
Thank you for the offer. But right now, I have something urgent.
Like sewing pockets inside hat is actually not a half bad idea. Nobody would imagine to check for hidden stuff inside your hat. Especially if it's like a hidden hat that doesn't fall out.
Right, I understand. You're looking for a Feywish sprite.
Like a hidden pocket.
I will never say no to you.
The one I'm looking for is a Feywish sprite named Affable. Have you seen her?
Affable. No, I don't know her. Luluda, do you?
I don't know her, but a few days ago, someone named p24 came here. She asked about the making of Feywish sprite dolls, and then she borrowed some tools from me.
That's clearly an alias for Affable.
Now that you mention it, she did look a bit sneaky. She took the tools, and then she went...
Think hard, Luluda. I'll be breaking my promise if you can't remember.
I remember now. She went into that shabby little cave in the grove over there.
Thank you, that's helpful. Gotta go. I'll check it out.
Nikki! Please consider our offer!
Like those Feywish sprites they highlight, their texture reminds me a bit of gummy bear. It feels like they would be very squishy to bite. Or maybe I'm just hungry and thinking about gummy bears. I need to get the ghost a bit, and please make sure I don't take the wrong path. What a surprise, a human like that, and judging by your hesitation, you're unsure which path to take. The pathway leads to the Witch Cala, which is left takes you to the beauty, and let's hurry and transport there.
This bald head. So bald. So ugly. It's the 38th one. Making dolls is so hard.
But it doesn't need to be.
Huh? Who?
A human. Hello, Affable. I'm Nikki, a stylist.
I am not Affable. You are mistaken. I am a Feywish sprite doll. D-O-L-L.
Huh? A Feywish sprite doll that talks? Then where is Affable? The inspection center is in danger.
If she doesn't get back soon, it'll be a disaster!
What? What happened at the center?
A huge wishing orb is stuck in the pipeline. Director Boboda is organizing repairs.
They say it's about to explode!
Director Boboda said that you usually handle pipeline maintenance.
Yes, I care a lot about everything running smooth, so I make sure that I check the equipment every day. Normally, wishing orbs don't vary in size much. Occasionally, though, we do get some really big ones. For the really big ones, we usually sort these out during final inspections to handle separately. Otherwise, they would clog the pipeline and get stuck. But some inspectors risk it. They shove oversized orbs right into the pipe.
Which leads to jammed pipes.
That's right. Based on my experience, if a wishing orb gets stuck, we need to stop sorting, knock on the pipeline, and try shaking it loose.
Dorita tried that.
If that doesn't work, I keep a big tub of grease nearby. Pouring it all in should help roll the orb out.
Dorita tried that too.
It didn't budge!
Really? If even the grease doesn't work, it must be jammed pretty badly. Even if I go back, I might not have a better solution.
What about something better than grease?
Nikki, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking we could use something even slipperier.
What could be slipperier than grease?
I've got it! Timi's ultralight cleansing oil. I'm sure just a few pumps of that will make the huge wishing orb slippery enough to roll right out of the pipeline.
I don't know. Timmy's used the gooey deucin when her cart was stuck to unstick it, but this is different. The wishing orb is stuck way worse.
That's why we should try the stronger ultralight cleansing oil. I trust Timi's expertise. Affable, get back to the center and try other methods. We'll head to Timi's beauty lab to get the oil.
All right, I'm counting on you. Follow the path outside, and soon you'll reach Timi's beauty lab.
Oh, they flew away. How was I supposed to know they were there? Never more dose of inspiration. Oh yeah, I saw there by the water. Well, those guys must be guarding a chest. It's not doing it. Ah, standing on the chef work. Oh, that was part of that set. That's cute. Just to see if I can make anything new. Like since his area is opening up, I'm just going to focus on the main area to then later on calmly and carefully search through it. I can use a grid system based on landmarks to make certain that I search as well as I possibly can. How to change to charge then release a seeking purifier. Oh, that's interesting. And the other one is hold to charge and then release piercing purifier. Oh, but this one is the homing one. And the last one minus 40% after delays from plunge. So I can do so the casting delay is less.
Advertising. Yes, yes! You really are my best friends. Even my ankles stopped hurting. Even with the lab overrun by mutated vines, if you can get to the main control room and press the restart button, the lab will activate self-cleaning mode, which will get rid of the vines.
That's amazing!
Of course! Amazing beauty products require an amazing lab. Once the vines are cleared, I can get in there and make the ultra-light cleansing oil for you.
Great! We'll head there now.
You'll need the key to the beauty lab. Here you go, Nikki.
Oh, this is cute. And this area is very nice to look at. Oh, here's a powder and blush room. Oh yeah, like the design of Timmy's over there is like it's mimicking an Adolphe and an Alphonse Much type of Art Nouveau painting. In the floorboard. I think that's an S.
Yeah, that's an S.
And then this is us back the way forward. What's the alternative route to grind? Yeah. At least I didn't fall. Oh, checking for the last two those of inspiration. And there they are. Ooh, shiny. Whee!
Teenies, you're standing up.
I used the Twin Moon Cure-All. Just apply it where you're hurt, and in no time at all, you'll be hopping around again.
The Twin Moon Kingdom's medical technology is amazing. All right, we activated the self-cleaning mode in the lab. The mutated vines are all cleared out.
That's great! Wait here. I'll go back to the lab and make the ultralight cleansing oil.
Teenies?
It's all thanks to you. Without my lab, I wouldn't be able to make any miraculous beauty products. Take the ultralight cleansing oil with you, and I'm sure it won't let you down. I guarantee it.
cleansing oil.
Cleansing oil? What's that?
It's the oil Timmy's developed. It's a makeup-removing cleansing oil. It makes everything super slippery.
Huh? Even a wishing orb?
Yes. Even a wishing orb. I'll try it.
It works!
All done!
Yay! We're not doomed!
It's really working. The cleansing oil is actually helping.
Timmy's is amazing! I told you Timmy's is great.
Nikki, Momo, Jirota, and Timmy's, who isn't here. Thank you all. Without you, today's accident could have been much worse.
Helping my adorable friends is a duty I can't refuse.
Thank you, Nikki. And I'm rarely called adorable, but I accept.
Director! Shouldn't we clean up the accident site?
I'll arrange for the cleaners. Nikki, Dorita, Afubo, and also Vibibo. Please follow me. We need to have a meeting. Let's discuss today's incident.
Now we're no longer Shiny Nikki, now or Infinity Nikki, we're Tiny Nikki.
The problem is fixed for now. However, Afubo, without Nikki's help, the inspection center would have been destroyed by one wishing orb.
Director, it's not Afubo's fault. It's mine. It was my carelessness that caused this.
Dorita, you did help Afubo skip her shift, but this happened because she left her post.
I'm sorry, everyone. Director Boboda, it was my fault for leaving. I'm willing to accept any punishment. If I hadn't left, that desperation orb wouldn't have clogged the pipeline and caused so much chaos.
Desperation orb? The huge orb was one of those?
Yes, I just checked. It's a desperation orb, not a bizarre orb. Now that I think about it, it was part of a batch delivered by the Paladins a few days ago.
I see. But proper sorting would have prevented this. It shouldn't matter the type of wishing orb.
Afubo, you usually triple-check every bizarre wishing orb. Why did you let someone cover for you? What happened?
I wanted to make a Fey-Wish sprite doll.
You mean like the ones that are so popular in Flora-Wish? The humans, they really love them.
Yes. Afubo, why do you want to make a Fey-Wish sprite doll? Is it for someone special? I wanted to give it to a little girl. Lately, a delicious wishing orb keeps getting sorted. Over and over. I found out it belonged to a girl who fled to Flora-Wish. She has no family, and also no friends. Just like me.
Afubo.
My brother died from desperation syndrome. I understand how that little girl feels.
Desperation syndrome, the Eureka 7 disease? Huh? Well, the corals tend to hop worlds.
Her wish for her birthday is to get a Fey-Wish sprite doll.
I Like, I remember, like, in American saying how the desperation syndrome was that you would just stare at a compact drive, completely blocking out everything, and they wouldn't eat or anything. And to the compact drive, they were, like, meditating on, like, they were experiencing another world full of knowledge. So maybe her brother, like, fell into the ocean of memory and lost complete contact with, like, the real physical world.
I heard from the people of Florawish that their children believe hugging the doll makes them hear their wishes and helps them to come true.
Like, it was called desperation syndrome because, like, the person suffering the illness wasn't desperate. It was the family member who were, like, completely desperate, trying to help the person snap out of it. So yeah, that's why it's called desperation syndrome, because everyone be desperate around that person.
So, if her family were around, they might sew one for her. But now, no one can be with her. She's so lonely, with no one to hear her wish. I don't want her birthday to be so lonely. So, I wanted to make her a Fey-Wish sprite doll.
Oh, I want to give her a doll too.
Affable, I support you. So touching, Affable. I'm including this in my report.
Thank you. But my Fey-Wish sprite doll isn't finished. I'm not good at making dolls. It's hard.
At this time, finishing the doll is more urgent than punishment. Maybe everyone can help Affable complete this gift first.
I agree. Although Affable made some mistakes, I want to help her complete this gift.
Affable, count me in. Actually, I have a small suggestion. The size of your Fey-Wish sprite doll might be too small for a human girl.
Right. That size would be good for Fey-Wish sprites and Momo.
Oh, really? I completely forgot. But the materials I collected are only enough for a small doll. Don't worry. I'll help get more materials. Thank you so much, Nikki. I need some glimmer grass and crowned feathers. No problem. Leave it to me.
Thanks again so much, Nikki. Once you get the materials, we can meet at the transport office. After we finish the doll, we can ask the Wishing Orb couriers to deliver it to Florawish.
These are the materials. Thank you, Nikki. Now we can make a doll that's just right for a little human girl to hug. Everyone, get ready to work. It's done.
Whoa, what a beautiful doll.
It's huge. I didn't know human dolls are so big.
Big ones are cute too. Thank you, Nikki. This doll is amazing.
Let's hurry up and give it to the little girl.
I've asked our super courier, Hayabo, to help.
Director, you're the best.
You're super, Director.
Round and round, pastel wishes. What a basket, right? A basket so shiny and so bright. Director Baboda, reporting. We collected 256 baskets, 21 more than yesterday, with no wishing orbs lost during transport. We're amazing!
Great job. But there's a special delivery I need you for.
Oh, it's to help a little girl's wish come true. Even though I'm off duty, I can make an exception to help you fulfill this wish.
Oh, Hayabo, you're the best courier ever.
I know. Just leave the doll to me. So big! A truly human-sized doll. Looks like we'll need more transporters to carry it. But that's no problem. Everyone, get ready!
Got it! Got it!
birthday.
I want one of those for Christmas. Let's move the plot up.
Nikki, everyone, thank you for helping me fulfill this wish. Now that the doll is finished, I'm ready to accept any punishment.
In that case, you can handle the equipment lubrication work for the next month, Affable.
Affable, if you play the wish-guessing game with me, I'll even help you a bit.
No need, Dorita. I can do it. I won't let everyone down again.
Ah, by the way, Affable, Nikki, and Momo need to talk to you. They have some questions related to the mysterious coma incidents. They're official investigators on behalf of the Stylist Guild.
Huh? That? I've heard some things. But in the Wishing Woods? What does it have to do with us?
We're still investigating. Lately, have you noticed anything strange happening? Any suspicious Fey-Wish sprites, unusual wish bottles, signs of humans?
Actually, I've seen some strange stuff.
What? There really is something?
Well, because of the desperation syndrome, I always notice strange symptoms around me. If I had noticed sooner, maybe no one would have gotten hurt. So, I can't help but pay attention to odd things around me. A few nights ago, I saw Fey-Wish sprites from the Research Institute, transporting a large batch of wish bottles. I'm not sure why, though. Also, I've seen a human man. He's always with the Paladin Captain. They go to the Research Institute together. Though humans occasionally visit the Wishing Woods, the Paladin Captain isn't one to mingle with humans.
That's pretty obvious.
So, this human must be special. Affable, what exactly is the Research Institute?
The Wishmaster established it about 10 years ago, supposedly to develop whim tech for the Paladins.
But after all these years, they've developed nothing. And there's always strange noises. It's so weird. They sound like human voices.
My instincts as a knight tell me there's a hidden secret there.
I also found this nearby. Look, it feels like something a human would use.
Sounds like we need to investigate the Research Institute. Thanks for the help, Affable.
Like on a side note, like Shiny Nikki is another one of those games where that has a double jump, but like you gotta consider like how does a double jump even work? Like have you ever tried double jumping in like the real world? Like that's a good way to break a leg or two.
Rhoda? How dare you show up here? Aren't you afraid of getting caught? You lousy traitor!
I live in the Wishing Woods too. I can be here. Besides, we have urgent business.
Ha! Urgent business? With a human? And a weird... cat? Very suspicious.
I'm an investigator from the Stylist Guild, conducting a serious investigation. We need your cooperation.
Yeah, cooperate. No. No way.
A lowly Stylist Guild investigator? Without permission from the Wishmaster or Paladin Captain, no one can enter the Research Institute. This institute is where the new whim tech is developed for the Paladins. Every square inch of it, above ground and under, is under the direct control of the Paladins. If you know what's good, you'll leave now. Otherwise, do you want to be kicked out of the Wishing Woods? Or maybe locked up underground?
This is an abuse of power!
Wait, did you say there are underground facilities?
Oh no! What's here is none of your business. Leave now!
Go. Get lost!
Right! It doesn't matter anyway. You can't get in without the key.
Sounds like there's a secret underground area. There may need a key to get in.
Nikki, let's sneak up to the other paladins and listen in.
So tired. I envy you. All you do is watch that key.
It's been busy lately. They're always coming and going underground these days. Sometimes coming back for them interrupts my dinner. But I found a smart solution. I hid a spare key under a dead tree. If they can't find me, they can just grab it themselves.
That's no good. How can you leave the key outside? What would happen if an outsider finds it? Then...
Relax. It's hidden in a cave. You'd never find it if you didn't know it was there. It's over by the dead tree.
You talking about a new game? I know. Cave eats key. He eats tree. Tree eats...
The spare key for the Research Institute. Hidden in a... Oh, what was it? You broke my train of thought.
Key, cave, tree?
Oh, yeah! The key's in a small cave. The cave is by 2 dead tree stumps. And the stumps are...
So I guess I still get the keys is through here.
That must be the spare key for the Research Institute.
We're real professional sleuths now. We nailed it!
Oh, but these things are calm, so I already searched there.
This might be the entrance to the underground area.
Nikki, let's try the key.
I'll stay outside to keep watch.
How could...
I knew they were unsailly fairies.
Humans imprisoned here.
That the unsailly fairies are the ones that like are bad to humans. Guess it must be embarrassing for them to get like kidnapped by a bunch of pixies.
Who are you? Is this some new paladin trick? Should I ignore them, Dominic?
Dominic? Dominic, Dorsey's brother? Former leader of the Golden Daisies? Missing for 15 years? That Dominic?
Wow, like they've been kidnapped for 15 years?
You know me?
No, not personally. But Dorsey mentioned you.
Dominic, are you okay? Hang in there. I'm fine. Mom, Dorsey. They're okay, right? No. Dorsey. It's all my fault. How could this happen? The Quick Wish bottle. Dorsey.
Do you know Giovanni?
Strange name. Doesn't ring a bell.
A tall man with gray hair, about 30 years old.
He makes wish flight paper and surrounds himself with paper cranes.
You're saying... You mean Griffith?
That Griffith. Well, then again, like the Griffith from Berserk also became a demon using a Behelite to grant his wish. And all he had to do was sacrifice all of his friends. So maybe it's a type of quick wish item. But I'm getting my Berserk mixing with my Nikki.
Hey, what Dominic's saying is they sound similar. Griffith has talked about making paper cranes. He said they could fly.
Was he imprisoned here too?
Yes. He was in the next cell over. But... a few months ago, Avicenna started taking him out for private talks. Then one day, he never came back. I don't know where he went. That's all I know.
I see. The Feywish Sprite's secrets are deeper and more complex than we thought.
I guess that's how the Face Sprites collect the despair witches.
I'm sorry, Dominic. We haven't found a way to open the cages yet. But I promise we'll uncover their plot and rescue you.
I believe in you. After 15 years here, I had lost all hope.
Dominic.
I'm glad you came. Please, can you take care of Dorsey?
Leave it to us. I think I've got the inspiration for another piece of the Wishful Rosa outfit.
Who are you?
I'm Stylist Guild Investigator Nikki. This is my partner Momo. We're here investigating the Wishing Woods. We weren't expecting to find human prisoners.
Interesting. I never thought I'd see the day we'd be rescued.
You're pretty calm about this.
After being kidnapped by Feywish Sprite Paladins, and then locked up underground for 15 years. Not much surprises me anymore.
That weirdly makes sense.
Besides, those guards Rada and Ulabo aren't exactly sharp, but they're no pushovers. If you got past them, you must be pretty skilled. If I can help at all, let me know, because this place, I'm over it.
Have you seen Giovanni? He's a tall stylist, about 30 with gray hair.
Do you mean a human from Stoneville?
Yes. 15 years ago, he was the wish collector there.
You mean Griffith? So he's still alive after all. He really is a tough kid.
Do you know him well?
Well, I only know Giovanni from, like, Team Rocket. I guess after being kidnapped by a bunch of pixies for 15 years, when he finally got out, like, he founded Team Rocket and, like, created Mewtwo and a bunch of other crazy stuff. Became a super villain. But I guess I too would become a super villain if I was kidnapped by fairies for 15 years.
Sort of. Back then, when we got captured, he was just a kid. Only about 15 years old. He kept crying, wanting to go back home to take care of his sick grandfather. But crying and pleading don't work here. I felt sorry for the kid, so I looked out for him. I was trying to save him, but he always wanted to escape. Maybe even to get revenge. I think he gave up eventually. As he grew up, he became quiet. Here, it's impossible to keep your spirits up. He stopped talking to me. And then somehow he got involved with Avicinda. After being taken out last time, I never saw him again.
Could Giovanni and Avicinda have made some kind of deal?
Anything else you need, I'll try to help.
How do you know the names of the guards outside?
You seem to know them pretty well.
Ha! Just like with anyone. Spend this much time with someone and you get to know them. In the past, I thought Feywish sprites were some kind of noble beings. Turns out they're just like humans. They've each got their own personalities. Their own quirks and issues.
And just like humans, they randomly like to kidnap humans and keep them locked on the ground. That is a total human thing that horrible humans totally do.
It wasn't that hard. They're both chatterboxes. I got along with Rada by gossiping about some guy named Geroda. And for Ulabo, I listened to her talk slowly about whatever. On the other hand, their captain, Avicinda, is tough to deal with. He's a hard case. However, he's in charge of missions and materials. Everything needs his approval. He's also the only one with the key to these cages. It's really frustrating.
So imprisoning you here was his idea?
Uh-huh. Over time, I figured out that the Wishmaster used to be in charge. But as he got weaker, the Paladin's power grew and grew. Now, who knows if they still follow the Wishmaster? Or if they're fully in charge, answering to no one.
Maybe the Wishmaster is under the Paladin's control.
That's all I've got, though. I've told you everything.
Thank you. We haven't found the key to your cages yet, so we can't get you out. I'm sorry.
Ha! I've been trying for over a decade and come up short every time. If you found it in just one day, I'd be pretty embarrassed.
Huh? That's a you problem.
Don't get me wrong. You two are the best hope I've had in years. Good luck. Inspectors Nikki and Momo, expose their plot and save us.
We'll do our best. First up, investigating the Paladin Captain.
But where do we find him?
Well, I've heard he gets a lot of the materials used for the experiments from a cosmetic merchant named Timis.
Timis? Looks like we need to visit the beauty lab again. Thank you, Sorrel.
You know her? That's a good sign. I'm counting on you.
Looks like all the captured stylists are here.
We don't have the key to their cages yet, so we can't free them. Come on, let's go meet up with Gerota.
Or maybe we always thought it, thinking maybe they'll mold them afterwards, and then we have photographic proof that they were keeping humans prisoners. Or maybe I'm overthinking.
Nikki! Momo! Did you find anything?
The Paladins. They're keeping human stylists imprisoned and are forcing them to make Quick Wish bottles.
What? Why are they doing this?
At first, they wanted to recreate the Orium vase. I suspect Giovanni made some kind of deal with Avicenda, and now he's spreading Quick Wish bottles around.
The Paladin Captain was in the abandoned district before. Maybe it's connected to Giovanni.
Possibly. But why would Giovanni agree to this? What do they hope to achieve by distributing Quick Wish bottles? Why are they collecting desperation orbs? So many questions.
In the Orium vase. Back then, my grandfather, everyone said that he stole it. They called him a traitor, without proof, and he had no reason to steal it. But it did vanish, and somehow became the PC's treasure.
There might be more to this story.
I thought so too. So, I've been investigating. For years. I never thought the Paladins knew about the Orium vase.
No wonder Mr. Spindle said Feywish sprites always bothered the PCs. They were looking for the Orium vase, but didn't know where it was.
Maybe they know the truth about what happened back then.
Maybe. Gerota, we still need more clues.
Of course. The Avicenda part is strange. Although I dislike him, I remember his ancestors were the Wishing One's most loyal servants. In the past, the Wishing One didn't always stay in the Wishing Woods. But when he did visit, Avicenda's family was always by his side. They always said they were born to serve the Wishing One. Why would they desecrate wishes like this?
It's hard to understand.
We need more information about the Paladins. Jiroda, we're going to the beauty lab to talk to Timis. The Paladins buy a lot of materials from her.
Let's go then!
Timis!
Nikki! I was just looking for you! Director Babota just ordered 10 crates of ultralight cleansing oil.
That much?
Makes sense. Thanks to your makeup remover, the inspection center crisis was resolved smoothly.
That was quite the scare for everyone. But now we're here for another important matter.
Maybe Timmy's is a half-breed between a face sprite and one of the humans that are being captured on the ground.
What is it? Ask away.
Timis, has Captain Avicenda recently ordered any materials?
Him? He's ordered quite a bit. He may have a bad temper, but he pays quickly. He just put in a large order of materials in the name of the Wishmaster, supposedly for the Fey-Wish Sprite's coming-of-age ceremony.
Coming-of-age ceremony?
It's a special ritual for Fey-Wish Sprites. Every baby Fey-Wish Sprite has to go through it to become a true member of the community.
Yes, but normally the Paladins wouldn't be involved. This time they're unusually interested.
Sounds fishy.
I think so too. And also, I've heard Avicenda might be the next Wishmaster.
That's surprising news.
Even hotter than spicy barbecue.
It's possible. Maybe. I've heard some rumors as well. The Wishmaster, his health has gotten really bad. No one's seen him in ages.
The whole time I've been here, I've never seen the Wishmaster. My workshop permits were all issued by the Paladins. And most important announcements come directly from Avicenda. No one knows if the Wishmaster is involved or not.
I see now. The Paladins seem like they might be bypassing the Wishmaster. So we'll need to meet the Wishmaster to uncover the truth.
You can try. It's said that the Wishmaster is in the Grand Millowish Tree. Oh, if you're going there, could you take some things over to Victa for me? He's in charge of the confetti cannons for the coming-of-age ceremony. What's more, he's met the Wishmaster before, so you can ask him for help.
Help! Help!
What's wrong?
Timmy's, that stuff Victa urgently needed was stolen by the most terrifying creatures!
Could it be... S-Link suddenly appeared and made off with the materials.
That's right! They were snarling and clawing, acting like they wanted to devour the Grand Milliwish tree!
How could it be S-Lings? Oh no, my sparkling highlighter! It caused so many blings!
S-Lings are so mean! They put everything so high up! And surrounded it so not even a mani-beetle could get through! And to top it all off, there's the Pounceria!
What are Pouncerias?
They're annoying, giant plants found only in the Wishing Woods. They have a unique pollination method. When they sense a small creature, they pounce and wrap their petals around it, then spit it out. Trust me, it's not fun, but I can dodge them and grab the stuff.
No way. Jiroda, with all the S-Lings, it's too dangerous. The materials are important, but not more than your safety. I need to think. I just don't know a good way to deal with S-Lings.
Timmy's, I got this. I can purify S-Lings. Lukubo, where are they?
can climb up from here. Great! Let's hurry and take it to Victa at the Grand Milliwish Tree's base.
To the Grand Milliwish Tree. Let's go!
And one was complicated, I'll come back later. Need some of that pink fish. Where is that?
Tree.
So high. How do we get up there?
I don't know. Let's bring the sparkling highlighter to Victor first. Maybe he'll have an idea.
Wipe, wipe, wipe! Get it clean! Wipe, wipe! Hey, no dust! Please! You're tracking dust! The confetti cannons must shine bright as the wishing orbs!
It's Excuse me, are you Supervisor Victa?
Yes. I'm in charge of managing the confetti cannons. How can I help?
Hello, I'm Nikki, a stylist. And these are my companions, Momo and Jiroda. Timmy's asked us to bring you this sparkling highlighter.
Fine, smooth, and a strong shine. Timmy's products are always reliable. Those paladins misused funds, delaying important maintenance. If the Wishmaster weren't ill and unable to see anyone, I'd go to the Temple of Wishes and complain.
Oh. Supervisor Victa, do you know how we could meet the Wishmaster?
It's because Nikki is an official investigator from the Stylist Guild. She's here to investigate the mysterious coma incidents.
An investigator? Like little Jiroda with his hobby. Well, Jiroda, still collecting scrap materials?
Not right now. I've been very busy.
Jiroda, why do you collect scrap materials?
Well, I wanted to make an awesome night outfit. Shiny armor, cool bracers, and a sharp sword.
Cool idea, but I don't think you have the skills.
Whatever, Victa. I'm still young. I can improve. But you need to help Nikki figure out how to meet the Wishmaster.
If you're really a Stylist Guild investigator, the Wishmaster might be willing to see you. He resides in the Temple of Wishes. According to the rules, visitors need to present recommendation letters from 3 Feywish sprites.
It is true that's the rule. But don't worry, Nikki. I've got a plan.
I'm counting on you, Jiroda. In the meantime... Victa, the Grand Milliwish tree, do you know how we might be able to get up there?
You get launched.
Huh?
Every year, we use the confetti cannons to celebrate during the baby Feywish sprite's coming-of-age ceremony. The Grand Milliwish tree is equipped with many cannons. You could use them to move up the tree. Wait! More dust! Dust accumulates every second. Wipe, wipe. Done. First, you'll need to be in your shrinking form to fit inside the tube. Then, you'll need to aim carefully. Here, you can adjust the confetti cannon yourself. When you're all set, just launch yourself. Bang! You'll fly right on up.
Is it safe?
It's like the Mario launcher for the N64.
Of course, I've launched myself over 100 times. Now, there's just one problem.
What's that?
The launching materials aren't prepared. Don't worry, I'll get it ready quickly. All set. You can use the confetti cannons to launch yourselves up the tree.
Nikki, Momo, I'll fly up top and wait.
Oh, there it is, the singer sound doing the costume. O sea, cada confetti cat, and they sound super cute and realistic.
Like a swift wind, and what a precise landing! The entire Grand Milliwish tree felt your strength.
Thanks. But I'm a little dizzy.
I'm dizzy too. It felt like we were wishing orbs rolling through the pipeline.
But we made it safely. Geroda, what's the plan? Where should we get the 3 recommendation letters?
I can ask my Uncle Barbarata for one. He was a good friend of my parents. Uncle Barbarata loves food, social gatherings, and daydreaming. He's usually at Chef Dorable's family restaurant. He'll definitely help. For the other 2, I think I know a couple of nice Feywish sprites. You can ask them.
No problem. Where are they?
Kukuda lives in the residential area. His baby is very cute, but a bit of a crier. Right now, he should be home watching the baby. Dr. Melabo works at the Delicious Wish Clinic. She may look stern, but she's kind at heart. For example, she likes to tell strange stories while she's treating your wounds. That helps distract from the pain. Right now, she's sure to be at the clinic.
Got it. Come on. Let's go find them right away.
Okay, later, let's meet at the entrance to the Temple of Wishes.
Like, well, it's time to eat, so this is as far as I'm gonna go with Infinity Nikki today. Bye bye and God bless.